Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay with us for all the action live. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and...
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Garcia. On to Koundé. Pedri. Now De Jong. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's not a bad-looking ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Have to think quickly here. Scruffy play, ball lost. And this could be! And the keeper does well to keep it out. On he goes, and on, and on. De Jong. Santi Comesaña. Whistle goes, free kick given. Lovely setup. Bolero. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lewandowski. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Bolero. Yamal. On to Koundé. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And a corner could present a good chance for Barcelona to draw level. No way through, possession lost. Pap Gay. Setting up the chance, and the chance slips away. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. How to play. Throw in to come. This could make something happen.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Ball given away. Lovely incisive ball. Teeing up the chance now. This could be. Oh, it was a great chance. And it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Moreno. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Takes the shot. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Gay. Barcelona with the ball again. Cardona. Pap Gay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. Could be something developing here. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Rafinha. And the attack breaks down. Jose Perez. Good ball in behind. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Sergi Cardona. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And that's going to be all for the first half. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gay. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedri. Pepe. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Santi Comesanya. This could get interesting. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. Pap Gay. Cardona. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now he's in. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Room to do something here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Rafinha. Pepe. Nicola Pepe. Molero. Cardona. Scruffy play, ball lost. A chance now for a quick transition. Beautifully weighted ball. Missed half the gap. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Moreno. It's on for the shot! Saved and held on to as well.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
And the attack collapses. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Chance to deliver into the box. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And this could be the moment for a counter. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Big chance. What a save, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pat Gay. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Good pressure high up the pitch. Gay. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Possession given away. Here's the shot, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Out of play, throw in to come. No way through, possession lost. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
Ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. He'll have a go. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Strong work there to keep it. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Just not letting them have it. Valverde. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Bellingham. Valverde. Barcelona have possession again. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And played in short to the near post. Bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And superb technique to get past his man. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, going for goal here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Moving forward well, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Delivered into the middle. It's hit the bar. There still could be something happening here.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And possession given away. Alexander-Arnold. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the attack is over. Middle, and the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Possession changes hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Worth a go. A vital block. And that's going to be all. Nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Federico Valverde. Sent into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Someone's got to do something about this. Real have it back now. All a bit chaotic, this. The ref has seen that as a foul. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Barca recovering possession well. He's usually exciting and almost always entertaining, but Vinicius Junior hasn't looked at his best so far.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Able to come away with the ball. An hour played, 30 to go now. Federico Valverde. Trying his luck, and still danger here. And the move has come to an end. Real Madrid come away with it. Nicely played through. Mbappe. Chance to go ahead. And the keeper gets behind it well. short corner taken here. Promising position, this. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And it's saved and held. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Having a try. Someone for the team there. Promising forward burst. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. Lamine Yamal. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. He takes aim. He's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Valverde. They need to be better on the ball than that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's done his job there. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front.
Well,
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And they've gone with a short one. This could get interesting. Well, that's not going to cut it. Had to work hard to keep that in. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Making good ground and still going. Cleared, but not far enough. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high.
well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
To go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vinicius Junior. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. They decide against putting it in. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Tackle takes it out for a throw. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. It looks like a good advantage played. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Closed it down well. And the referee's whistle brings the game. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across... A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Betis.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Anthony. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Real pushing forward with options available. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. That's a good pass. Giovanni Lo Celso. He'll take this on. And met by solid goalkeeping. To the box it goes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Over the ball to the back post. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Vinicius Junior. This could be dangerous. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jude Bellingham. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Good defending to prevent any damage. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Anthony. Starting to get interested here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Getting closer. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Chance for the lead, off the upright. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance, they just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Decent chance, and And it's saved and held. Giovanni Lo Celso. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anthony. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And it's opened up! And that's going to be all for... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Anthony. Bartra. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Something could be on with this. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And this could be. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. But what sort of response will we see now? Vinicius Junior. Position to cut out the pass. And we're into the final half hour. Anthony. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's good defending. Well won. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Cucho Hernandez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Oh, he's given it away here. Ooh, got in the way of it. He's backed himself here, and it's held on to comfortably. Hernandez. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Closed it down well. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really nice. And they went too soon. It's offside. Real Madrid regaining possession.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Bellingham. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Served through on a plate here. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, a superb stop.
Yeah, did everything right there. Positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. The attack broken up. Well, not long to go until the end now, and Real Madrid, on score at least, second best.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Ball one, well read. And the referee brings the game.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Trying to tee it up. And beyond the last defender, offside. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Terrific piece of anticipation. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Alexander Sørloth. And threading it through. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Mbappe, and the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Took it. Alexander Sørloth. Alex Baena. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Alexander Arnold. More possibilities in the centre. Played towards the back post. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Valverde. Determined defending. An opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Alex Baena. Atletico have given it away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. attacking possibilities for Real. Aimed towards Mbappe. Regained possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Baena. Will it happen for them? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Clever defending. Threads it nicely. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is in the history. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Alexander Sørloth. Threading it. Ready to strike. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And given away by Atletico. Good-looking move. And he read it well. Alvarez. Baena. And a strong tackle. Lovely weight. Alvarez. The ball back with Real now. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. They're really pressing their opponents. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Atletico regaining possession. Jimenez. And played in. Appeared to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. Well-timed tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, super piece of play. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Atletico showing good width. The delivery. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Valverde. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And they win the throw following that challenge. Vinicius Junior. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Baena. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Let's fly here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. David Hansko. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, great attacking play. And a useful cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Chance to cross. Good pressure to win it back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And regaining control of the ball. Alvarez. Really getting stuck in.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the final whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a long way out. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Just cutting off the supply. Valverde. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit...
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Plenty of support here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And continues his run. Delivering it into the box. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Oh, danger here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
And it's going to be a free kick. Lot to like about that pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Tremendous vision. Bellingham. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well read to ease the pressure. And quick thinking defensively. Beautiful pass. And the cross smuggled away. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jose Perez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ball back, foiled by the post. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Santi Comesaña. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jose Perez. Terrific block there. Showing good ball control. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Could be dangerous. Not messing around with that clearance. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And the referee playing advantage. And halted in his tracks. And that is that half time. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Gerard Moreno. Showing a good reading of the game. Gay. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Molero. Can he score? Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, strong. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Jude Bellingham.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Fine pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moreno. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Outfoxing the defender. Oh, great vision. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Through the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. For the lead here. Textbook defending inside the box. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, danger here. Intelligent defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And teammates around him. Won't do damage on the break. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Valverde. And Bellingham. Good-looking run. But they dealt with the threat posed. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And offside, unfortunately. Ten minutes to go then. Attacking with vigour. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Takes it on and couldn't put it away. The score sheet is still blank here.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck. Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Nicolas Pepe. That's a high-quality pass. Good-looking cross. Still pressure. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a
Very blood.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Con el 24, Eric García. Con el 3,
Villarreal get us off and running for the first half. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the ball's still alive here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Santi Comesaña. Into the area it goes. And that hasn't come to anything. They won the ball, now to keep it. Point. Well read to gain possession. Barcelona trying to get things moving. What a chance! Oh yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Point. Sergi Cardona. Driven into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, this is a superb run. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. Lewandowski. Gets past really nicely. That's careless. Moreno. Yamal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, great work. What's next? The defence, quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Moreno. And it's opened up. A vital block. That'll be a Villarreal corner. Could they draw level from this? And that's cleared away comfortably. Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Time to get creative from here. Great reading of the game. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Some good work to win it there. A smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
Yeah, the keeper's doing everything he can to keep him in it.
Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. Weighted beautifully. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Half-gay. Point. Cardona. The cross into the area. And they won't be going any further. And the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Taking this on. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Into the box it goes. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. And delivered into the middle. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Nicolas Pepe. Barcelona with the ball again. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's a bad one, and he knows it. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
A really good interception to take the ball. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And ready for it coming his way. And a kick played in. Well, now they could spring the trap. And they've got it back now. Lewandowski. The attack broken up. Setting up the chance. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Put under real pressure there, and it counted. Comesaña. Lots of room for them now. But That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lewandowski. Oh, that's really nice. And that's been ruled as offside. Cardona. Jose Perez. This could get interesting. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beaten easily here. And there's a chance for the break here. Perez. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Closed it down well. Lewandowski. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Playing point. Cardona. Comesaña. Slipping the lead back. Still not dealt with. That'll be a corner to Villarreal. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. We've entered the final five. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That one was a bit wayward.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
The referee playing advantage. Koundé. And it's given away. Bolero. There is the final whistle. Plenty of...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Yamal! And it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior released it nicely. Perfect tackle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Not a great challenge. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Another play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Promising move from Barcelona, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Such an ambitious run. A good and fair challenge. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
And look at this! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he keeps going. Useful cross towards the near post. And an effective clearance. Very effective pass. And nick there, corner. Delivering it. Good hands there from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And a tidy tackle. This looks threatening from Yamal. And cuts inside. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Well, spot on with that challenge. And possibilities here. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Eder Militao. Outdoing his opponent. Well, the managers will... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Targeting play.
Yeah, such a good pass with the ball.
Played into the centre. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Overplay, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them in their tracks. Individual brilliance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the advantage? Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And conceding the throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Can they do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Went in strongly, decisively. Vinicius Junior. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Going short. He's played us over to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Timed it well. Throw in here.
As the stats show, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
More defending for them to do here, though. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And Real with the ball again. That's useful play. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? He got a good foul on it. Mbappe. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And Real Madrid have the ball again.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Barca fans are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. And there's not long left now.
Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Yamal. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, the cross could help them. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just like that, broken up. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But timely defending when it mattered. He made good progress there. Really nice ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
From a long way out. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the...
Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Effective piece of pressing. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And Bellingham. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Bellingham. Valverde. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's excellent defending following the cross. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back to Valles. Now Bellerin. Anthony. Hector Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Beautiful pass. Decent chance. Now the keeper grabs it. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Potential danger here. This is an excellent run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine cross. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Will it happen for them? And offside, unfortunately. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he's given us away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Taken short. Valverde. Real losing possession. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. And the move breaks down. Determined defending. Space for Real out wide. Really good block. Betis unable to hang on to it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Anthony. Once more unable to hang on to the ball. And that's going to be all for the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mbappe, and firing it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
And Gomez. And tidy defensive play. Beautifully weighted ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Lo Celso. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
30 minutes left for play. The referee has a decision to make. Sofian Amrabat. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead.
Yeah, you just feel it's a matter of time, don't you?
Easing the pressure there. Interception to snuff out the danger. Despite the foul, they keep going. Lo Celso. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Sofiane Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Anthony. Committed challenge. The ball back with Real now. And covering tremendous ground here. That's not a bad ball. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. It's looking promising. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. He has teammates around him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And possibilities here. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
A really good pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that is...
Something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of... A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
And they'll be able to get that away. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Plays it into the area now. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape at possession there, didn't they?
Able to skip past. And Atletico regaining possession. Hanchko. Baena. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alvarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the cross is blocked. Okay. Sherlock. Maybe a bit of space now. And a superb block. And it's a corner for Atletico. Chance to get themselves in front. He's setting something now. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah.
All takes it on, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Okay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They're not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Sirlock. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kylian Mbappe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Over the top and in on goal. Eder Militao. No need for a stoppage here. Promising position this. To put them ahead. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Jimenez. Baena. Real have it back now. Promising forward burst. That's not a bad-looking ball. More defensive work to do here. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. David Hanchko. Baena. On to Koke. Marcos Llorente. Koke. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Alexander-Arnold. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Koke. This looks promising from Atletico. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And cleared well away from goal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe, first class.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Nicely played through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The ref allowing play to continue. He's going to try his luck. And it's held on to comfortably. Out it goes for a throw. Koke. Making good progress here. It's played into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marcos Llorente. Onto Llorente. Onto Koke. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. What a chance here. Good off and, more importantly, away from danger. He takes it on, put it away, but not far. And the ball's still loose. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And Atletico come away with the ball. Atletico pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Kylian Mbappe. And the attack is over. Julian Alvarez. Could be something on from this, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Trying his luck. Oh, off the post. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Julian Alvarez. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now that's how to play it through. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Koke. Approaching the last knockings now. And Atletico look a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
And that's going to be a free kick. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be setting something now. And still danger here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Valverde. And play on is the verdict there. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Alexander Sørloth. He looks the right ball. Alvarez. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Promising possession, this. And the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? A danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. And showing fine vision. Can he find the net? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. It's a neat move. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It will be a goal kick here. Gay. Oh, no stopping him. Now in a more than decent position. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Gay. And a fine tackle. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trying to tee it up. Excellent block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And he's broken free. Gay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Valverde. Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close.
And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No No wonder they're celebrating. Juan Foyt. And cutting it out. Santi Comasanya. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Nicolas Pepe. Real Madrid regaining possession. And the ball in behind the defenders. In position. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Santi Comasanya. An impressive run. Good idea. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And there's the delivery. Well, there it is, the referee's... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Vinicius Junior. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And played in. He might be onto something. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Good weight on that pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The danger not over. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. What to like about that pass? They're showing good defensive judgment. Federico Valverde. Nicolas Pepe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Moleiro.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Santi Comesaña. Firing it towards goal! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Mbappe. Splendid block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who can they pick out? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Santi Comesaña.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moleiro. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be it! Stunning piece of defending! Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Nicolas Pepe. And they need to get tighter here. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious.
The atmosphere at Old Trafford is really building for this clash of giants. Can Chelsea break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Genuine chance. Saved and held on to as well. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. Fearless block. That's a corner. All defending to do.
He's still got some work to do here.
It's put into the middle. Chops inside now. Oh, the whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 1-0. It's been saved. It's been delivered, and there it is. 1-0 already. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Fernandes. Nacho. Cucurella. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And it must be. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Luke Shaw. Now with Euro. Shaw. Lenny Euro. That's a good pass. And the keeper put off the mark. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
It took a touch, throw in. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Casemiro. Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Promising looking ball. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
De Ligt. And on to Casemiro. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brian Mbeumo. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea showing good width here. João Pedro. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. But he's backed himself here. The defence on top of it. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Brian Mbeumo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Fernandes. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Chance to move inside. Reece James. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Space out wide for Chelsea. It looks the right ball. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's played in now. Having a try. A heroic stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
There's Cunha. Fernandes. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. And with that, the first half comes to an... And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And the defence regains control. Shaw. Now with Casemiro. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Marc Cucurella. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Casemiro. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Šeško. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to go level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. The game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Chalobah. Tossing. Chalobah. Ball with James now. Reece James. Pedro Neto. United recovering possession well. better with every stride. To edge ahead now. It might still happen. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To restore the lead. If there weren't any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Garnacho. Chalobah. Could be something building for Chelsea here. In possession with a gear change coming. Behind it goes for a corner kick. And here it comes. Oh, against the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Good work to beat the challenge. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Worth a go. A vital block. Shaw. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Dallo. Chelsea have it back now. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Could be all square here. And it's on here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Burma. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
There could be something building for United now. Oh, surely! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Tossing. Ball with James now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Brian and Burma. And it's been given as offside. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Chalobah. Neto. João Pedro. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. João Pedro. No way through. Possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Victor Gyökeres takes it on, and the shot thwarted. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Ball back with Chelsea now. A promising move stalls. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. In the right position to cut out the pass. Arsenal regaining possession. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. An opportunity, perhaps, for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Ball comes in. That's not properly away yet. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Just needs the composure now. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Crossing. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Promising forward burst. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Decent looking attack, this. Offside has been given here. intercepted. Great reading of the game. Had to work hard to keep that in. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Played in with that. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Saka. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Chalobah. Cucurella. First half almost over. And what a position Arsenal have got themselves into.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Declan Rice. And with that, the first half... And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first-half performance from Arsenal. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Need to get tighter here. Oh, good strike! Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Goes on past the defender. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Gyökeres. Arsenal with wit here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That looks like a good advantage played. There's a chance for them to go now. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Ball one, well read. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, ambitious effort. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And we have 30 minutes left. Leandro Trossard. And deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, as the stats confirm, Chelsea have controlled the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Not going to do much without the ball, though. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That was really good defending.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Having a go. It's back off the bar. Gets in the way superbly. Over it comes. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Timber. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Can't get it through this time. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Zubimendi. Ref happy to let that one run. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Ball given away. This looks promising from Arsenal. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Could be something on from this. Now for the finish. Takes on the chip. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gyökeres. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Gabriel. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Still going here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with James now. Well, that brings the match to a close. We've got a packed Emirates. We've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City. And that's a... Hello, everyone, from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside... Oh, gone for it! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And a corner to come for Arsenal. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Haaland. Doku. That's a good pass. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Jurrien Timber. Over the top and in on goal. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Back underway at 1-0. Matheus Nunes. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. Drifting on and still going. Players waiting in the centre. Decent-looking attack, this. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Zubimendi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodri. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Space now to get a crossover. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Into the area it goes. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Saka. That will keep the attack moving nicely. There still could be something happening here. And the momentum is lost. Reinders. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Oh, good vision. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Now with Dias. Nunes. And on to Foden. Played into the penalty area. He's in here. That has stopped any potential danger. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball taken away and out of play. keeper. Delivered into the box. Getting closer. It's a long way out. And able to come away with the ball. Declan Rice. Arsenal with the ball again. Opportunity now. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Guardiola. Jeremy Doku. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that brings to a close the first. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Foden. Guardiola. Now with Diaz. Phil Foden. Onto Haaland. Looks a good ball. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Great instinct there to cut it out. And there it ends. Timber. Setting up the chance. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Sent into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defender here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a good pass. Only half the job done there. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can they take advantage? Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Now, can this be attacked? Saka. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's not properly away yet. And that is an easy one to claim. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. A lot of room out wide for City. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Gabriel. Onto Rice. And this might be promising. And it's opened up. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Foden. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eze. Teeing up the chance now. That's done little to clear the danger. Puts the ball into the box. A miscue in the final third there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They've found a way through. Phil Foden. Lovely incisive ball. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Leandro Trossard. 5 minutes left now. City recovering possession well. Promising looking ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Saka. Well read to gain possession. Should score here. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And the referee has blown for... To you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Timed it well. Throw in here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Deflection, throw in here. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins threads it nicely. Vigorous defending. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And credit due, a good intervention. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Keeping it alive. Can he find the net? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Rodgers. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Matty Cash. Distributing it well. And giving them too much space on the flank. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Eze. Good distribution. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Onana. Tielemans. Luca Digne. Good looking sequence this. No panic, just passing. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
And playing it through. And nicely parried away. Cash. Tielemans. Can they set up a chance? Regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Chance to equalise. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. McGinn. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, managing to beat him. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given us away. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. Nicely constructed. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Now can he get on the end of this one? And the decision is one of offside here. Cash. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. One slick pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Trossard. Rice with it. Trossard. Pulls it back. Arsenal have possession again. Trossard. Drill ball, no height on it. Threat over for now, it seems. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Oh, good-looking run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. And passing it well. Cutting it back. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Trossard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, can they open up the defence here? And crossed in there. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Space and time for Arsenal. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Up a disappointing dead end. Tielemans. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Gyökeres. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ezzy. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, showing really good width here. And covering tremendous ground here. Very quick thinking there. And nicely over the top. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And that is offside. Ten minutes to go then. Determined defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Saka. And there's the feed into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. And in the perfect position to read it. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Good through ball. This could square the game, and it has! Since late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Pau Torres. On to Rodgers. Nicely cut out. Not a great challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Subimendi. And with the teams locked together, denied by the bar, back in play here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the win. And that will be all for this game. The referee blowing the whistle, and Aston Villa.
Warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Saka. Timber. Jurrien Timber. Fernandes. It's offside. And that will be that. They're not getting close enough here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And we're back underway at 1-0. Timber. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Matheus Cunha. Wasteful from Arsenal. Promising forward burst. Well, this is a superb run, and it's on here, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Casemiro. Shaw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Dalla. Burma. Casemiro. On he goes, terrific. Secure hands, calmly taken. Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. Given away by Arsenal. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Bryan Mbeumo. Could take things forward a notch here. Has to go ahead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gabriel. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And they went too soon. It's offside. Casemiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Arsenal come away with the ball. corner, so it could be a chance for Arsenal to level things. Really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Shaw. Could be setting something now. Big chance. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Luke Shaw. That's a good pass. A heroic stop. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Cleared, but not far enough. And that brings the first half to... First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Gyökeres. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
And superb technique to get past his man. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Possession changes hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Leandro Trossard. Nice pass and on they march. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Casemiro. Delict. Lenny Yoro. On to Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Closed it down well. Fernandez. Promising looking attack from United. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And the corner is fired in. Victor Gyökeres. And unable to retain possession. Moving forward well. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
We'll have a go here. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Dallo. Puts the ball into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. A miscue in the final third there. Declan Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. United recovering possession well. Bit of a squeeze on here. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. Arsenal with width here. It's flying forward here. It's only halfway clear. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Burmo. Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw in. Fernandes. And they've got it back now. He's in here. This time, and it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Dalla. Onto De Ligt. Cunha. Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Not long left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ball out for a throw-in. And they might be in. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's all over with the Arsenal.
A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. It's next on EA TV. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Good luck. Game. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent position. Now Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Really good challenge. Chelsea will get the throw in. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Moises Caicedo.
Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Take it away. Here's Luke Shaw. Could play it in. Played towards the back post. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he deliver? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Fernandes. A good vision there. The referee has a decision to make. Šeško. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. James. On to Palmer. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Decent looking pass. That's free! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And showing good game awareness. Diogo Dalot. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Cole Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
And United couldn't keep possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And it's opening up. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Promising possession, this. A gift for any goalkeeper. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance! Just couldn't get it through. And the keeper is there to cover up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. Mbeumo. Now De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Moises Caicedo. And support available. Will the cross work out for them? And defensive resilience there. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer. Fancies it. Able to get his body in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
They're really pressing their opponents. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Not giving it away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a fine tackle. Fernandez. Pedro. Well, the threat could be there. Pedro, and he's broken free. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. And here's Cunha. Confident play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And options in the centre. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Palmer. Beautifully weighted ball. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, threat averted. Pedro. And a very good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Palmer. Well-timed tackle. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Can he put it away? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. He got in the way of that cross. Bruno Fernandes. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Bruno Fernandes. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure. Cucurella. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now, good clean catch by the keeper. And so there it is, the fun.
That is the one. That's it. That's great. That is the one. That's the one. That is the one. That's the yes. 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 That's yes. That is the one. That's the 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 yes. That is the one. That's perfect. That is the one. That is the one. That's perfect. That is the one. That is the one. That's perfect. That is the one. That is the one. That's perfect. That is the one. That is the one. That's great. That is the one. That is the one. That's That is the one. That's
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided.
Oh, the stop dealt with that superbly. And the corner is fired in. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Gonçalves. They won't be going any further.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And it's out for a throw. Gonçalves. Starting to get interested here. Here we go! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Loic Partey. Alex Garcia. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be threatening. There's nothing obvious on. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Chip. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Promising move stalls. Trincao. Onto it, in on goal. Alex Garcia. Robert Andrich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good ball, now what to do with it? Good work to beat the challenge. Terrific bit of blocking. Tackle is a good one, out for a corner. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Ready to intercept there. That set up the chance. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Luis Javier Suarez. Andrew. Now Schick. They need to be better on the ball than that. Morten Hjulmand. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a bit of belief in this move. Alex Garcia. Could be setting something now. And they've been given a free kick for that.
that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
A really good interception to take the ball. Got room to operate in here. Dimasa Morita. Kuhlman. And the tackle spot on. Jonas Hoffmann. Well, this is looking good. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. It's the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Garcia. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. There's something on from this. Now, this has to be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And the first 45 minutes have come and... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Gonçalves. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gonçalves. And it's on now. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Out of play. Throw in to come. And this could be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, real opportunity. They shall not pass. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered to the front stick. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. From a long way out. Can't get it through this time. That's not going to cut it. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Promise of something happening is over. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, gone for it. And that is a top-quality save. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's beaten his marker here. Having a look. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
This could get interesting. That is where it ends. Terrific chance. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Grimaldo. Schick waiting in the box. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Untidy in possession there. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Through. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect.
Hang on, what about this? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Garcia, just a little untidy. Ball taken away and out of play.
Well, look, the fans are off. They've seen enough, not been their best performance here, and they'll be hoping for an improvement next time out.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's offside, and that will be that. Tapsoba. Nicely sets it up, and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Good work to beat the challenge. Now it goes for a corner kick. Delivered into the box. The goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Having a try, and that will do it. Full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Grimaldo. High quality defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Hoffman. And Patrick Schick now. Is this the moment? And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Zeno Devast. Suarez. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Can they create something from here? Andri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good looking pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Good tackle. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Decent idea. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Grimaldo. Room to roam. But they took care of the situation defensively. Edmond Tapsoba. Chance to play it in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And given away by Leverkusen. Trincao. There to win it back. Andri. Oh, tremendous vision. And a significant block following that cross. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Andri. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stuck defending when it mattered. Distributing it well. Well, the keeper very decisive. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, now they have possession. Arthur. Here's Hofmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a clever piece of defending. A chance then for the respective... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And a good save there. He's fired over the corner. And a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game.
Well, just this...
A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And in the right position to read it. Tapsoba. Goal kick is what's been given. Now opening things up. Not the pass he had in mind.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good advantage there. Well, an illegal challenge there. Waited well. Hofmann. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. No-nonsense clearance. And we have 30 minutes to go. Morita. Good bit of pressing. And the could go ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a foul there. The delivery towards the back post. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Andri. Despite the foul, they keep going. Can they put it away? Terrific block. High pressing and good high pressing. And on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And this time the whistle, a free kick. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Alex Garcia. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows for a foul. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, the threat could be there. On to Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Morten Hjulman. Committed challenge by Leverkusen, continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Luis Javier Suarez. High quality defending. It's there for him. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, so late in the game, that was a fantastic save by Flecken. That has just about kept his team in this one.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Incisive ball. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Nicely weighted pass. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good advantage there. And there's the referee's whistle.